Kicking it with the homies. 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 What the fuck? Emmy? Rubbing oil raid? Ayo. Two big staves. Oil. Together. Thank you for the raid, Emmy. I'm just still setting up. I was having some technical issues. As always with the fucking Quest Pro. Piece of shit headset. You know what? I'm not set up yet, but I'm in VR, so... Hello. Who is adorable? You're adorable. Hi John Halo, hi Scumpy, hi Shiro, hi Emmy, hi Viker, hi Socks, hi Replica, hi Nithka. Welcome everyone. I was still setting up. I need to take a picture for my Twitter. Not the spicy picture. I'm not gonna take that one on stream. But I was kind of brainstorming with Viker. I told you I'm still setting up. Thanks for the follow, John Halo. Alright, here you go. Now it's smooth. Now I can like grab the camera and then shake my ass or something. Oh wait, I haven't even calibrated my full body yet because I'm still setting up! Now I can grab my camera and go like, woo woo! Like everyone does. But no, I was still setting up because, I was kind of brainstorming with Viker earlier what I can do for a stream. I'm on the wrong mic. There we go. Now my mouth moves. I was brainstorming with Viker, and so we had this idea to do like a smash or pass, but instead of rating avatars, I'll be rating music. Hey Pax, hi Solid. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, basically. So I'm just gonna make a Twitter post, ask people to link me their favorite music. And then I'll listen to it on stream. I'll give my opinion on the song, like kind of do like a short review of the song, and then if it's a smash or a pass, I guess. Maybe give it a rating. I think that would be fun, because I love music. I linked a song to Aki once 2 years ago. Aki is... Aki is... Fuck you. Aki is, Aki has had some opinions about my music in the past. I know how you feel. My voice might be a little bit dead today. Um, so my throat was hurting a lot yesterday, and it still kind of does a little bit, and I was coughing a lot earlier. So you might be able to hear my voice being different a little bit. Ever thought of putting the heater in my room? I turned it on. I turned it on before stream, and now my PC is taking over as a space heater. Alright, I was gonna make a cool picture here. Stick some cool albums with me, like OK Computer. Oh shit, it's Tally Hall. Tally Hall's cool. Is the Weezer album has to be, yeah, there it is. Gonna bring that one too. Also, I don't wear sweaters. I always feel shit when I wear sweaters. Plus, yeah, I always end up really sweaty after a VR stream, even if I don't move too much. Oh, we gotta bring this one too in the picture. Who the fuck is this? I was gonna do this before stream, but I was stuck in the on the toilet. Oh, Ride the Lightning, also a classic. I think I'll take these 4 albums and make a picture. Scumpy does get really hot when they're in VR. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I just put them around the speaker and then do like the pointing emote thingy. Just do like something like that. Uh Grr. Behavior trigger takes photos. There we go. Okay. Add that to the Twitter post. Drop
Cheese balls.
your favorite song. Okay, post it. I'll link it in chat and pin it. And then I can actually, like, start streaming.
Watermelon.
Watermelon. Damn. I should have done, Hi, Daddy. I'm just gonna keep saying that every time and never not feel weird about it. How am I? Uh, I might be a little bit sick, but I don't feel too bad. Hi, Shlumi. And hi, Orca. Hunter. I'm too lazy to swap to a different world, so I guess this is just the world I'm gonna hang out in today. Maybe this as background is more fun. We're just hanging out in a music store. Instructions unclear. Requested a 5-hour OST because the rules are plus minus 7 minutes. Yeah, it's like there. I guess I don't have a hard limit, but I also don't. As much as I like 20-minute songs, and I'm gonna spend 20 minutes on a single song, so maybe if someone does request a song that long, I'll just listen to like a portion of it or skim through it. We vibe to 10 hours of silence. I've listened to I think it was like 36-hour long ambient song before. It's not quite silent, but it's it gets close to it, I guess. Oh, I made new friends yesterday. Yippee! I I went to a random H party. I was just hanging out and started talking to some people. I made new friends. Yay! I stepped on people, I walked someone on a leash. Crumpet called me out. It was pretty rude. I was just having a good time, and then I just get a message from Ataraxi, and he's like, "Yo, Crumpet's calling you out right now because you're in an H party on Green." Like, okay, I'm just having a good time. I'm just stepping on people. What's the problem? Hi, Laura. H party is as wholesome as you make it. I saw people having sex in that instance in the open. Where are these H parties I can get stepped on? It was an H verified instance. No, it was a group plus. I'm not in the group. It's the H party hoppers group. I also met someone who invited me to like a short skits like thing that he wants to do. He wants was like recruiting actors for that. I was like, yeah, it could be fun. I'm just not gonna promise anything. I don't know if I gonna be able to join, but maybe if I have the time. I think it could be fun. I mean, ah, wrong button. There we go. I look beautiful today. Thank you. I look the same as the other days, but I think that was actually my first time in an age-gated instance. It's not that widely used yet, since it's not available for everyone yet. Also, I changed the viewers choose music goal to stepping on a Lego barefooted. Which would be very painful, but we're not getting to 250 anyway, so it's okay. I think getting back into I think getting back into Wolfpack. Wolfpack was one of my favorite bands in high school, but I kind of stopped listening to them. And now I've been listening to them again recently. After I heard this song last week, this is like a throwback to the old stuff. It is from Pirates of the Caribbean. It's an older set that is not available anymore, but I got a replica of that set. I think it's small enough that I should be able to finish it in a single stream, but I'm not sure. I guess it kind of depends on how good the instructions are and how the pieces are divided, because I haven't really looked. Like, I took a quick look in the bag, and I think I don't think the pieces are divided, so might be a little rough having to sort through the entire set instead of doing it per bag. But we'll see.
Hi, I'm Rob Malecki, aka Rafflegator.
One day I'll remove that alert.
Welcome.
Thanks the fellow Scrubby to Scrub. Oh god. I have to quickly do this. So the Quest Pro has this super annoying thing. You didn't realize you weren't following me? The Quest Pro has this really annoying thing where sometimes my play space mover doesn't work, and then every time I press the button, it just teleports me away and then sends me back. And I have to turn the headset off and on again to fix it. I'm not sure why. It's just one of the many weird things related to the Quest Pro. Hi! Your next headset is going to be the XR Elite. My next is gonna be the Valve Deckard. Did they come up with a new one? No, that's why I was huffing copium. I love these instrumental Wolfpack songs. There's this one too. It's also a classic. It's officially Thursday now? No. Wrong. It's Wednesday, my dude. Ah! Well, you're in the wrong time zone. Thank you, Danny. But no, it is 2:30 p.m. Real. I need to add more outfits to this avatar. I'm already like running out of. Like, I got the dress, and I have the like the bat top, I have the bunny suit, and the maid outfit. But I I feel like I need more outfits. I need more variety. I need more options. Um, been adding so much stuff to my avatar. Yeah, my issue is that I'm very picky with what I want. Like, I don't know what I want, but I have so many things that I see and I'm like, I don't want that. But I also don't know what I do want, so it's the same with me IRL. If you go shopping with me, I'm like if I go clothes shopping, I'm like, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that, I don't want that. I want to get something, I just don't know what. I just do know that I don't want that. If I go shopping with you, will you buy me food? Sure, Scumper. It's this one again. Um, I've been thinking about different ways to, like, change up the stream. Since I love music so much, I was thinking about having a stream where like, every week I'll find a new genre to listen to, or, like, a couple of genres, or, like, a corner of music, like, not necessarily a song request stream, but like there are thousands of genres, and I could like find one genre, make a playlist of that genre, and then yeah, song exploration stream. I've done those in the past, kind of. There's this cool website called Every Noise. I'll go with you to help carry the stuff you get. Thank you. Guitar playing stream? I mean, I do have a guitar. I'm not very good at it. Hi, Corgi.
Welcome.
Hey, Blue. Hope you're having a good day. I back. My mom was leaving. Hi, Creekser. Thank you for the follow, Brick. Too late. I was so slow too. I don't even know why they tell me that. Like, I tell myself that, like, often enough. They don't have to tell me that. Pissing me off. You're telling me something I already know. Grr. Tell me what? That I sound like a he/him. I know my voice isn't quite there yet. That's okay. I mean, I would say I'm not like 100% on that side. I feel like it's closer to androgynous, but they sound perfect. Aww. Nah, I think I'm leaning like a bit more to the masculine side of androgynous, but we'll get there eventually. I was gonna say hopefully in like 10 years it doesn't even matter and like everyone accepts it, but the current direction politics is going, I think it's gonna be a little longer than 10 years. I'm really curious what's gonna happen to the German elections this Sunday. Constantly improving yourself is also very good. I have not improved it in like 3 years. At some point I started doing voice training, and then I was like, okay, my voice is good now, and then I got lazy, but it's still a lot higher pitched than it used to be. So it's gotten better, but it could be even better if I just put effort into it. Surely Alternative for Deutschland is not gonna win. Surely. I don't think they're winning, but they should have like a decent amount of seats, I think. At least it's not like America where it's one or the other. In Europe we have in Europe in most countries it's you get a portion of the seats in parliament based on how many votes you got in the election. And in a good system that will be proportional, looking at you, Great Britain. So if you get 20% of the votes, you get 20% of the seats, 20% representation because 20% of the civilization voted on you. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. You have a bunch of smaller parties. No one has like a, how do you call it? Like more than 50%. And then you have to make a coalition, which means you have to compromise. Majority, yeah. No one has a majority, so you have to make a coalition to make, and that's gonna result in compromising and different interests. I think, so in the Netherlands, a far-right party won last year, And I think they got 40 seats out of 150. So that means they had like 26% of the votes. But it's the biggest win a single party has ever had in the Netherlands. But you're still only at 26%. You still need the other 25% to get a majority. So you need to work together with other parties to get to that 50+%. And it's been very unstable, very frail. There's been a few moments where we thought the cabinet was gonna fall, but it hasn't happened yet. I hope it does. But from the polls I've seen, somehow they got even more followers now than before they got elected. Even though they've been doing such a shitty job so far. Hi Phil. But yeah, anyway, my point is, better system than in the US, where you get over 50% of the votes and it's just like 2 parties only. We have like 20 parties. It's like, yep, you got 50% of the votes. Okay, everyone wins. Where's my politics tag? I didn't want to dive into it too much, but I just kind of started rambling a little bit. There is more variety. Yeah, there's like a huge spectrum of parties that you can choose from. I got a drink because my throat is feeling itchy. Ah! I love my hip tracker. Need someone to scratch my throat for real. Yeah, it was really weird because Poland has like notoriously been like a very right-leaning country and had like the anti-gay zones and everything. But then I think in the last elections they turned left while everyone else in Europe is turning right. Hi Karpaki. Nice to see you. There's another Jim Carrey movie I want to watch with you. I think it's like almost the same plot as the one we watched. I think it's called Liar Liar. And instead of saying yes to everything, he can't lie. He's a lawyer and he can't lie anymore. We watched Yes Man a few days ago. And honestly, I think that movie might influence my life a bit because it made me like think about my own life and how I tend to like make up excuses to not go somewhere, say no to everything. Maybe I should say yes more often. Maybe I should go out there more. Who knows what will happen? Hi, Brexy. But yeah, Yes Man was really good. It's this guy that's super depressed. He's like people are trying to get to him, but he's always like shrugging them off, saying no to everything, and then he gets into this program that's like You can change your life with one simple word. That's yes. Just say yes to everything. Start saying yes. And if even if you don't think you'll like it, just say yes. Yeah, maybe something nice will happen. You don't know because you don't know what's gonna happen. And you'll never find out if you just say no. So just say yes. Just go do it. And he takes it a little too serious and he starts saying yes to literally everything. um Down to watch it tonight, 9 p.m. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, so he like kind of gets like at first he gets screwed over. There's like this homeless guy that's asking him for money, asking him for a ride, and he just gets oh true, I didn't say yes. um so yeah, like people like abuse the fact that he says yes to everything. But eventually that leads to good things too. Hey, maybe is better than no, okay? I could have just said, "No, I don't want to watch a movie tonight. Fuck you." But I said maybe, which is maybe is usually probably for me. I said maybe gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, oh my god, Arara already sent me a 10 out of 10 song. You can join Viker. It would be in 6 hours from now. So I think you might be sleeping. Unless you woke up a few hours ago, but I don't think so. Just skip Monstrum, Brexy. Can't believe you didn't tag me for coming up with the content for you. What do you mean? Viker came up with that. That too. Brexy is the brains behind our stream. My stream. But I'm the face of the stream, so I get all the Ah! I'm the face of the stream, so I get all the credits. Wait. Oh my god, it was Brexy, it wasn't Viker. I was talking about ideas for stream with Viker down, so that's why I was confused. Yeah, the music smasher pass thing. Viker was suggesting I do one of those like optionally anonymous confession thingies. Hi Mad Life. Unsubbed, cancelled, fight, refunded TwitchCon ticket. Isn't it just brew? Like, brew is the past tense of brew. Like, she brewed coffee yesterday. Really? Brewed. Brewed. Brewed, breed? I brewed the coffee earlier. Yeah, I brewed a coffee earlier sounds better to me. I don't know. I'm not English. I'm just a cringe foreigner. Also, you can't refund your TwitchCon tickets, so you're lying. They're not refundable. Grr. So many people are liking my post, but not posting a song. Where's TwitchCon EU this time? Same as last year, and same as next year. Rotterdam. And NA is the same as last year, same as next year, same as the year after next, and same as the year after next year. It's gonna be Rotterdam until next year, and it's gonna be San Diego until 2028. I'm excited to listen to Aurara's submission. Ratamahata by Sepultura. Which needs to do TwitchCon in Australia. I feel like they could possibly do like an Asian one, but I don't think they would do Australia specifically. Because if they do it in Australia, they're like almost the only people that are gonna go are Australians. Whereas the other two attract people from all over the world. But no one wants to go to Australia. I mean, a lot of people want to go to Australia, but it's super expensive and super far away. Like for me to go to like New York or I guess San Diego. San Diego is like an 8-hour direct flight for me. Australia is like a 20-hour direct flight for me. It's kind of wild. I don't realize how far away Australia really is. I think it's like I think Japan is like 11 or 12-hour direct flight for me. And in Australia would be like Japan would just be like going horizontal, and then for Australia you would need to go diagonally, I guess, kind of. I mean, I know it's like all in relation on a circle, but Australia is still a lot further away than Japan. Go through the center of the Earth? True. Isn't it only like 8,000 kilometers if I go straight through the Earth? Instead of like 20,000? Journey to the center of the Earth. Our story begins in Hamburg. I love that song. Journey to the center of by Rick Wakeman. It's a 54-minute song. It's one of my favorites. I think it's like my number 3 most listened to song on Spotify the past 10 years. What to do, what to do. Bark? Would you guys be interested in anonymous chat confessions where we confess our secrets to Tamara? I mean, I'm down for it, but I don't know. I don't know how many people we would get to actually fill out something like that. Viker has a lot to confess. I wonder how many thirsty things I would get. My secret is that I want you to treat me like a literal dog. Punish me when I'm a bad boy. Clicker train me to behave well. Make me eat out of a bowl. Make me walk on all fours. Treat me like an animal. Sorry, I was already reading out like 5 people's confession without them submitting it. I'm sorry. I accidentally forgot to turn off the anonymous thing. It was Viker, it was Brixie, it was Corgi. You've got a confession, you like to sleep? Whoa, me too! I've only said 3 of the 5 names, Karpaki. I was going to leave you out of it, but... I guess I would have to set up like a Google Doc thingy. Google form. Online form builder. What did you post, Brexy? You posted a JPEG image. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Okay, let's do this. Ah shit, I'm not on the beta anymore, so I can't move me to the side. The auto look at me thing. Can you focus on my face? Hello? Camera does not want to work. Wait, what the fuck? Is my... Is my camera mirrored? Cause if I like point it to myself, it gets blurry, but if I point it like right here, it gets sharp. Is there like a flip camera thingy? Anyway, um, any 66 giftas? So true. Okay, so let's see. Form, chat, confessions. No, this needs to be a paragraph. And then over here, I'll do like a... Hmm. Can I borrow 600 bucks for a 100 sub bomb? Do you really want to make me step on a Lego? I'll die. What the hell? Fuck close. Settings, do not collect. Alright, do not collect emails. Wait, what? Nobody can respond. Why not? Oh, I need to publish it. Alright, surely this doesn't like dox me or something. Not that I haven't doxed myself like 200 times on stream already. Alright, go crazy. You have permission. I will read it out loud on stream and I will probably know which one is yours. Right. Ding dong, everyone. Ding dong. Confession form. Confession form. Go fill it out. You can tell me anything you want. Your deepest, darkest desires. Just a random compliment or comment. Anything you want to get off your mind. Your deep, dark fantasies. I'll wait for everyone else first. Got our first confession already. But I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Because it's wrong. I only want serious confessions. Hi, Levy. Wait, let me unpin the... Let me unpin the tweet and pin that instead. And then... What's the pin? Chat confessions. I want to see your confession, you demon. Hi, not cat Doge. Hi, Toad. I still can't believe that Bass can go like higher pitched than me. Hi! 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 Oh my god, I didn't even realize how close your name is to Brexit. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, we have 4 responses so far. You came first. Bad dog. Who gave your permission to come? Get in your cage. You'll think about what you've done. No, Foxy! Why do you keep joining at these times? We literally had like an entire hour and a half of normal talking, and then you decide to join right when I do something like that. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Atsy. We're up to 6 responses. I give it a few more minutes, and then we'll go over the ones we have so far. Can I say that again without the music? Just look at the VOD. There is no music in the VOD. Should I confess? I mean... Why not? Hi, Laro. Laro, click the link right now and go confess something. We have history. Confession is good. Confess your sins. This is gonna be like a confession booth in a church. I wonder if there's like an actual church map with a confession booth. You're done really fast. You finished really quick. So I'm thinking it's gonna be something like you're cute or something like that. There's no way it's not something like that if you finish that fast. I'm expecting people to pretend to be me. Oh, you're just saying that so I don't, like, pick you out instantly. Oh shit, we're at 10 responses. I know you're dirty. You did a dark confession. I didn't know you were dirty. It's news to me. When am I reading them? I'll read them in a few minutes. 11 responses. That's actually more than I expected. I didn't want to do this because I thought there was gonna be like 3 responses, but 11's pretty good. Am I sure? Yeah, I don't know. I thought you were like a good bean. Holy shit, real comatose. Hi! Thank you. Oh yeah, I actually got so many compliments on my avatar yesterday when I went to that H party.
Welcome.
People were like, oh my god, such a cute avatar, where'd you get it? I'm happy how it turned out. I just need to refine it more, add more outfits, I guess. Alright, let's see. We're at 13 responses. I think I'm gonna start rating them now. Can we get to 20, guys? Oh my god, guys! Only 7 more. 10 of those are yours. Grr. Making me think I'm popular. You just tried pee and stuff? Oh, you're doing that kind of confession. Okay. Can I skip the solo in this one? Why? That's like the best part of the song. He goes like boom 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 boom. Well, now we're gonna know who Creeks what Creekster's response is. How many are anonymous? I've only looked at the first one. I'm going in blind. Hi Smirnov. Alright, we've got 14 responses now. Found 3 compromised passwords. W. Alright. First confession. Chat is covering it. Let me move it down. First confession. You're cute. Thank you. Part. Alright, second confession. I have a crush on someone. You'll never guess who this is. You've only known me for like 2 or 3 weeks. That's fast. I know who that is. I recognize the style of typing. Hi, Panda. Right. Number 3. Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong. I just want a tall baddie to call me a good/bad girl. Give me walkies. Cute. You know? Maybe one day. I totally thought that the second response was Viker, unless Viker did do multiple responses. Like saying that they didn't do multiple responses was just a way to catch me off guard. To like think that it isn't like that, but it actually is. So like double negative kind of thing, you know? It isn't yours? Damn, then I don't know who has a crush on me. Grr. I really thought that was your style of typing. You'll never guess who this is. I guess I will never guess it. Alright, 4. I'm your fool. Everyone's got their chains to break. Holding you. Were you born to resist or be abused? Is someone getting the best, the best, the best, the best of you? I recognize that instantly. Thank you, Dave. Alright, 5. I'm actually not a cat. Insane. Crazy. Unbelievable. I know. From Not Meow. I don't know who that is. I am going to do everything Tamara tells me to. Like the good little puppy I am. Rexy. Who's a good little Sorry, I can't do that anymore. Like, I already know that Foxy... I already know that Foxy is gonna join back into the stream. Like, they're gonna open it up, give me another chance, and then right as I do that, they're gonna open the stream. And then tell me that this is a kink stream again. Hi, mouse. Alright, fake Brexy. I would kiss the streamer if she leaned in for it. Thank you, Deez. You are so sexy, my jaw drop every time I come into stream. Thank you, Anonymous. I did try to make this Avi like a combination of being sexy and cute. Big woman, please hug, it's my birthday. You so sexy. I'm in McDonald's drive-thru right now. My God, I want McDonald's. I was watching this YouTube video of this guy um who rented out a burger place, and he made like a ton of made a ton of like fake signs and stuff, and did a lot of advertising for a place called McDonald's Sucks. And instead of the normal McDonald's stuff, they um got like organic grass-fed beef and organic cheese and like all the healthy and good stuff, and like healthier they got like healthy fat for in the fryer. Hi Darkus. And then they gave it away for free.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Fluffy. I play video games by Shuddy. That is ooh, that's a wild one. Oh, they actually, speaking of playing video games, yeah, they had to do it for free for parody purposes. The worst one? I don't know. I guess it would have been this one if this one was real. Oh, and Vikers was what Zelda games did I play on stream? Um I've played all of the 3D Zeldas on stream. I've done a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers. I've tried Majora's Mask randomizers, but I never really got far in those. Um, I've done a Twilight Princess playthrough twice, I think, and a randomizer. I've done a Wind Waker playthrough, but I never finished that one. I got about halfway through Skyward Sword. I did most of Breath of the Wild, but I never finished the final boss. I did like half of Tears of the Kingdom. Anyway, speaking of video games, I I launched RuneScape again. Yesterday or 2 days ago. They added a fun new thing called combat achievements. So it's like a lot of challenges you can do for all the different bosses, like with certain restrictions or um, uh, killing it in a certain time. And based on how many of those achievements you've completed, you can get some benefits. Like I think for one of them you get a teleport from Barrows straight to the chest, so you don't have to do the whole maze thingy every time. That's like a huge time save and a super annoying thing. Um, there's also no more entry requirements for God Wars Dungeon. so you can just go straight through without getting 40 KC on the trash mobs. It's pretty good. And then for some of the higher level bosses later on, you can also choose which cycle it is, because some of the higher level bosses have like weekly or daily cycles. And you can choose which rotation it is. Pretty pog. I'm talking about R3, by the way. I don't play old school. Alright. Confession 11. I eat frozen waffles straight from the freezer. Toasting takes too long. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I've had like you know, like ham or something that you put on bread. I've eaten that like out of the freezer before. And it's pretty tasty when it's frozen. Hi, Turnip. I don't know. I can't really judge it because I've never tried it. It's like eating raw cookie dough. Yeah, eating raw cookie dough is tasty though. I'm actually a huge gooner, even though I don't talk about it or act like it in chat. Could be any of you! Well, it couldn't be Brexy, because Brexy is a gooner on main. It's only ironic. Yeah, me too. Hi, Rizzo. I'm also a huge gooner, even though I don't show it. I'm wholesome. Or at least I pretend to be wholesome. Tamara is so cute and poggers and has a wonderful voice. I'm in love. Heart heart. Hmm. That could be a Viker one as well. No, it's not Viker. Hmm. Like, I feel like it's something that Viker would say, but I don't think Viker would type it like that. Fuck off. I hate the knocking. How long is it? Alright, next one. I hate solos. Rexal, little piss baby. I do like Tigre Nemashon as well, yeah. Wait, is it Hamashan or is it Hamasian? Is that for me? It's for me? It's probably for the neighbors. God, there was this really good band that I found at some point, but I can't remember what it was. Also, while you're all here, go submit a song to this tweet as well. Oh, I didn't even realize I was showing that on stream still. Lamau. Um, I forgot you can see this. Okay. I need to find this album that I'm thinking of. I'm going to find it right now. I don't care if it takes me like 5 minutes to find. I don't think it has this many plays, but maybe I underestimate myself. It's like a jazz fusion album. Really good. Oh, it's really good too. Visions. Tommy. History. Yeah, there's probably some stuff in my history that I maybe shouldn't show on stream. But I don't think it would be anything that I don't think it would be anything that would expose me per se, like something that people don't know about me. It's just that I probably shouldn't show it on stream. Right. It's at any moment now we're gonna see this album that I'm thinking of. And when I see it, I'm like, oh right, that was the name. It might actually be faster. No. Maybe if I looked it up on Spotify like that, but... Okay, page 12 is the one. For sure. What's my favorite color? Red, I think. What food do I like? Pancakes. Blood type? No idea. I don't have a social security number. Scumfer. There it is. 744 Splash. That's the album I wanted to play. It's like Mario Kart music. Okay, next. I just finished my burger. I guess that's the same person who went to the McDonald's drive-thru. I've only had relationships with guys, IRL. Ooh. I mean, if that's a girl that posted that, then it's not that.
Wow, oh wow. That was
That was
crazy.
crazy.
Here's a word from our sponsor, Urno Incorporated. Are you tired of feeling tired? Have you lost all grasp on reality? Need a helping handy? With the Elundis core you can live fierce and feisty like RuPaul on drag. All it takes is a $5 Twitch subscription to that. Subscribe now. We'll include a goon rag for those spicy FT suck jobs. This offer is only valid while supplies last.
Like, whenever I hear the paid sound alerts, I know that Adzi is in my stream. Adzi is the only one that ever buys those. Subscribe now. Not saying. It's not you? Is it Smirnov? Or everyone calls you Ans. I always call you Smirnov. I've had a relationship with a trans girl. And that's about it. Can't believe you suspect little old me. I'm sorry. Samara, I've seen you around and so happy on how far you've come. Really excited to see all the cool things you do and all the amazing people that will come into your life. You deserve so much and really are a truly special person. I feel like that's either Laura or Kriegser. But there is no name, so... Thank you. I feel like it has to be someone that's known me for a while. I mean, it has to be based on what they typed. But we'll never know, because they didn't want to be humiliated. I feel like it's Laura though, because I don't think Kriegster really uses :3. Next. I want a femboy I can cook for and oil up. From teammate. Not you? Oh, then I have no idea who it is. Submitted to the tweet too. Augers. Not you, but agreed. Ah, damn, then I don't know who it is. Maybe it's Scumfu. I don't know. We'll never know. Who is teammate? Okay, it's not Scumfu. We'll never know. Alright, here we go. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from the position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows the position where it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event of the position that it isn't not in the position that it wasn't, the system has required a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computance scenario works as follows. Because the variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't, within reason, and it knows where it was. It now subtracts where it should be from where it wasn't, or vice versa. By differentiating this from the algebraic sum of where it shouldn't be and where it was, it is able to obtain a deviation and a variation, which is called error. Thank you. So the missile knows where it is by knowing where it isn't and where it's been. I wonder if this is two different people. No, I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read it again. I'm gonna read this thing in one breath. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance system uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't.
Where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the positai.
Oh my god, it was two different people posting the same thing. I have never played a Zelda. What the fuck? Okay, that is the most outrageous one we've had so far. Ooh, you're lucky you stayed anonymous. Hi, Taylor. You've never played a Zelda game, Creekser? Pretend I didn't see that. Colon 3. I did some stuff in kindergarten with other boys, like testing out my first test drive. dumb kid stuff. XDG. Concerned? I think my first time was when I was 19. I'm not freaky like that. That's an interesting confession. I used to wear my girlfriend's at the time clothes when she was gone at work, then spent the whole night in them gaming. From Turnip. Cute. I mean, that's kind of how it's that's kind of how me being trans kind of started. Like um I wore a girl's clothes, and I was like, oh, this is really nice. I wanted to do this for a while. And then I started buying my own stuff, and then just Turnip is already Don Panda. I feel like Veronica used to tell similar stories. I think that's how most people start. They start with like secretly like trying on someone else's girl clothes. And then they're like, "Oh, this is nice. This feels good." Never had a sister and mom's never fit, so I never explored it like that. But yeah, after that I started getting some of my own clothes, and then now we're here. 10 years later. I enabled the exposure and stretching, adult de-stressing enjoyment of certain people in the lobby. I enabled the exposure and stretching of certain people in the lobby. Does that mean like they exposed like some people that ERP'd? Adult de-stressing enjoyment? That sounds like ERPing. The exposure of and like that they stretched stretched someone. Like they're stretching, you know? I mean, Panda Panda is talking about stretching before I even put on this confession, so I'm thinking this is Panda. It's not you? You put one of the two missiles. I don't... I swear to God, if the missile is... If someone put in the missile again after I read it out... I'm sure someone did. I don't know what... I don't know what this confession is trying to say. Someone lobby adjacent in stream. Dink donk. Alright, I think we go I think we go next instead of trying to understand this one. I'm actually a cat. From Mouse. That is crazy. Holy. Exposed. Exposed yourself. I swear to God, if this latest response is another missile thing because I said I swear to God if someone posted another missile thing after I read it out. If there's a 34, that's definitely gonna be a missile copy pasta that someone posted because I was like, I swear to God if someone posted a missile copy pasta because I said I swear to God if someone posted another missile copy pasta after I read out the first one. There is 34. Right. I like hentai, giving cunnilingus, and rimming. Oh shit, we listened to Lingus earlier. It's a good song. I'm not really into rimming, but the rest I can get behind. It's at 36 now. There's two new ones. I put 2 more, you'll never know. Well, it has to be 35 and 36. I just want a giant woman to crush me with her massive boots. That one has to be Viker. They're not the last ones? Okay, then this is Panda. Just hit me up, Panda. It could be Carno, true. Statement is valid, but you didn't write him? No one knows what I put because I did my damn as best to completely change how I wrote them from my norm. Oh, so this one is Laura. Laura wants to be crushed by boots. What I would give to get crushed by Anim. True. Hello, I am 48-year man from Somalia. Sorry for bad England. I sold my wife for internet connection for play Counter-Strike. I want to become the goodest player like you. I play with 400 ping on Brazil server and I am global elite too. Please no copy paste Reno my story. Who is short-sighted? Yeah, it's way too simple. You should want way more than that. I think you're cute, and I love how soothing your voice is. People shy. By the way, Chad is cute too. That is... I just keep thinking all of these are Viker. But this really sounds like Viker. Unless this is Laura pretending to be Viker. What are these rumors without proof? True. You did 4 and they were all in the first 10? Okay, so the one where you said Brexal was one of yours, at least. I need to loosen my headset a little bit. Champ? I never watched The Lord of the Rings. There's a typo in that, so it has to be Panna. I'm pretty sure Panna's also told me in the past that they didn't watch Lord of the Rings. So, there's that too. It's not you! Oh, it must have been someone else that told me. Damn. Nacho? I've I've seen the movies maybe like 10 times. Last 2 times were the 4K versions. The 4K remasters. Like they completely retouch all the lighting and stuff. Looks really good. I um I still have them saved on my PC. Very legally. Um okay, confession from me. Until last year, I had never seen Star Wars. I only watched them a few months ago. We need to watch Clone Wars. Which one do you like more, Star Wars or Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings. I know the Star Wars movies feel so... Like, they're cool, but some of the acting feels so bad. Like, some of the dialogue just feels so robotic. Context, kindergarten, just hands. Oh, from that one confession. Exposure and stretching means videos and images with massive toys. Videos and images with massive toys. Oh, they enabled like they enabled that some people in the lobby are now into like bad dragon stuff, I guess. Or something like that. No, I think they're just talking about that they enabled an interest in that kind of stuff. Like maybe they like showed someone a horse cock and they were like, "Oh my god, that's hot." Bang! Waiting for it. There's no cock like horse cock. I don't think it's coming. Tamara_VR. Wednesday vibes, face tracking, wiggles. Copernicus'S birthday. Partner push, anniversary. Exclamation mark socials. VR chat, LGBT, transgender, ADHD, autism, furry, weeb, depression, VTuber, force in English. 80. 0 viewers. Damn. 204 382 04 38 since livestream started. About Tamar VR, 4.4k followers. Dot. The Golden Gator. Hi, I'm Tamar. I'm a variety streamer with a focus on VR. Try to create a comfy environment where everyone feels welcome. I like to joke around and interact with chat. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you for that confession. I appreciate it. I own a Boeing FA-18EF Super Hornet for homeland defense, since that's what the United States government intended. 4 bandits appearing on my radar screen. What the devil? As I grab my flight helmet and ready my weapons. Shoot down the first bandit. He ejects and is imprisoned on the spot. Radiant AIM-9 sidewinder and miss entirely because it's an older model and takes out a civilian airliner. I have to resort to my AIM-120 AMRAAM. Fox 3. I take out 2 more bandits and another civilian airliner. Ready my M61A2 Falcon and aim for the engines. He flames out and crashes, waiting for the engines to restart because engines filled with 20mm rounds don't work. Just as the United States government intended. My first tam screen was modded Minecraft with crazy ass water physics. Damn, we love Minecraft around here. Oh, this is the first song I ever heard by these guys. De raket weet altijd waar hij is. Hij weet het omdat hij weet waar hij niet is. Door af te trekken. Only Laura is gonna understand why this is funny. Door af te trekken waar hij is van waar hij niet is. Of waar hij niet is van waar hij is. Wat het grootste is. Verkrijgt hij een verschil of afwijking. Het geleidingssubsysteem gebruikt afwijking om corrigerende commando's te genereren om de raket van een positie waar hij is naar een positie waar hij niet is te sturen. En aangekomen op een positie waar hij niet is hij nu wel. Bijgevolg is de positie waar het is nu de positie waar het niet was. En daaruit volgt dat de positie waar het was nu de positie is waar het niet is. Door af te trekken. Af te trekken is like jerking off. Confess this! Replica hiding? No, Replica doesn't watch. My confession. Very predictable. One time, I pushed my sister down the stairs and blamed it on a dog. I cheated on my history exam. When I was in 5th grade, I mixed a bag of fake vomit, went to the movies, and pretended to throw up over the balcony and poured the bag out. Then everyone got sick and started throwing up on each other. Thank you, Chunk. Hi, Nessie. Long time no see. Oh my god, we're almost at the end. I love to goon to you a lot and swallow the load after. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate it.
Morsk gifted a tier 1 sub to Nesks. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
That's the kind of messages I would get on Kick. Me, Mura, some chatters here. Wait, are you talking about the people that would do this? Or are you... You would goon to me and swallow the load after? Damn. I goon to Futa every night. By your favorite chatter here. Oh. Now I can't guess because then I have to say who my favorite chatter is. And then people are gonna be sad. Also, Mouse, thank you for gifting Nessie. Sorry, I was a little distracted. No way, Scumfy wrote this? After moving out, I've quadrupled my loot consumption. I'm probably gonna more than quadruple it after I move out. I'm just not gonna move out anytime soon. I'm gonna be like fucking 40 when I find a place for myself. Poodle Defense. Group policy to disable SSL v3 in Internet Explorer. This how-to explains how to disable SSL 3 v3 and instead use TLS in Internet Explorer via a group policy. I've come across a few websites that didn't like TLS 1.2, so I've only enabled TLS 1.0 and TLS 1.1. Step 1. First open up your group policy editor. C1126C1DFBE33B34B03080834AF 044F0779 DF38F883953 DAC 54A9465B7CF underscore GPO.png. Thank you. You thought it's over? Hell nah. Put one of those barrels of loop on your throne. I I um I will put on a lot more stuff on my throne once I move out in the future. Also, Brexy, say the line. There you go. I miss when Tamara wasn't just a watcher. What do you mean, a watcher? I said good job. Or no, I said there we go. Good job, Brexy. I'm so proud of you. Boy. What do you mean I'm a watcher? I'm a streamer. I stream. Oh. I told you I'm I'm innocent. You know, the amount of times I've CLM'd in VR chat. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how many times it's been. Alright, Turnip, what did you post?
Hey kid, I want you to spill your guts. Tell us everything. Everything.
Everything. Okay, I'll talk. In third grade, I cheated on my history exam. In fourth grade, I stole my Uncle Max's toupee and I glued it on my face when I played Moses in my Hebrew school play. In fifth grade, I knocked my sister Edie down the stairs and I blamed it on the time my mom sent me to a summer camp for fat kids. And then once during lunch, I got nuts and I pigged out and they kicked me out. But the worst thing I ever done, I mixed up all this fake puke at home, and then I went to this movie theater,
Oh no.
hid the puke in my jacket, climbed up to the balcony, and then I made a noise like this. And then I dumped it over the side on all the people in the audience. Then this was horrible. All the people started getting sick and throwing up all over each other. I never felt so bad in my entire life.
I'm beginning to like this kid, man.
Hit puree.
No, I'm too young. No, I want to play the violin. No, not my hand.
Oh no. Thank you, Nep. I'm feeling devious tonight. Let's go to bed together. Well, I can't go to bed together if I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. We're almost there. I use light mode Twitch because I'm not a man-child who requires companies to pander to my basement-dwelling habits. What the hell? What the hell? I'm using light mode right now. Where's my... There it is. Oh, so much better. I want to go home. You don't get to go home yet. Alle wissen, dass wir zusammenhören. Jetzt höre ich sie. Sie kommen dich zu holen. Sie werden dich nicht finden. Niemand wird dich finden. Du bist bei mir! Sorry. I'll take that guy's bed spot from Panda. I don't know what just happened, but I'm scared. I was saying, everyone knows we belong together. I can hear them. They're trying to find you. But they won't find you. No one is going to find you. You're with me now. Alle wissen, dass wir zusammen sein ab heute. Jetzt höre ich sie. Kommen dich zu holen. Sie werden dich nicht finden. Niemand wird dich finden. Du bist bei mir. Genie! We're living on dreams. Genie! Life is not what it seems. Such a lonely little girl in a cold, cold world. I'll play the song. I was quoting a German song. Classic Germans. Alright, Panda. Come over. You can still make it before I go to bed. And it's my spring break, and I'm home alone tomorrow. Whoever says they're using Twitch Lite mode, they're brain dead moron. Moron. Well, Brexy. Quoting a German song and it's not 99 Luftballons. What the fuck? Turtles? I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm just gonna say morbid because I know how to say morbid. What the fuck, morbid? First time Chad, good morning. What the fuck? Oh my god, thank you so much. That's the next goal. Cozy laying down hand ASMR for an hour. We can do that after, I've never seen Morbid outside of Autumn's chat. It's... I knew I recognized the name. That's where it's from. Thank you so much, Morbid. Good night, Fiker. You're gonna miss the cozy laydown and hand ASMR. Otto, man. Hello, Nightmare. Good morning. You only really lurk now. Yeah, I don't spend as much time on Twitch anymore. Let's see, who got sniped? Kira? Chloe? Eldritch Monkey? Hottie? There's a few people I recognize. I think most of the regulars already have a sub at this point. What a way to enter the stream. Unless you've been lurking for a while. I know of people that have been lurking my stream for like months before they say their first chat message. Oder wie uns! Genie! Quit living on dreams! I think half of these are Laura sitting there stroking their massive Fuda cock, thinking of devious, kinky ways to flirt with Tam. What if Laura is doing a big brain play and this is actually Laura confessing that they stroke their massive Fuda cock to me? But making me think that it's not them because they're like trying to expose Laura, but it's actually Laura exposing herself, making me think that it's not Laura exposing herself. Or maybe the person who wrote this would think that I would think that Laura would self-expose to make me think that it's not Laura. I'm gonna flirt with Sam the hardcore way in Discord. Gah. Surely at the office. Genie! That was the part. That was the part. That was it. Alle wissen, dass ich zusammen sein ab heute. Such a lonely little girl in a cold, cold world. Yeah, this song is about this guy abducting a how old was she? 19 years old, I think. Ja, es handelt sich um ein 19-jähriges Mädchen, das zuletzt vor 14 Tagen gesehen wurde. The language of love, die Sprache der Liebe. Ich gucke nach oben und ich sehe die Sterne, es erinnert mich an unsere Liebe. Mit deinen großen braunen Augen und einem glänzenden Haare, meine Leidenschaft für dich ist unvergleichbar. Komm schnell, du kriegst eine Umarmung. Komm her, sofort, ich will dich versticken. Alright, got one more submission from Nessie. Alright, next. I once got edged 25 times in a row during an ERP session, but wasn't allowed to nut. 10 out of 10, would do it again. W. Good maxing. Ich gucke nach oben. Yeah, I was thinking this was you, Brexy. Yo, respectfully, could you sit on my face, please? I did extra skincare today and also trimmed my nose hair, mensch. I didn't trim. I've got a hairy ass. Die Welt. I do want to shave soon. It's been a while. I haven't shaved since I started HRT. Well, apart from my face and my chest. I know, I just haven't really looked at my lower body at all. Oh, this this is fun. I need to get an appellator. I did get like a electric trimmer. Actually, I used it on my armpits before, and I just cut myself more than with a razor. Second. Is that gonna be us, Panda? Are you coming over? Just purchasing this? Wait, isn't that a song? Tell me the train stop and I'm coming over? For real? For real, for real? I kinda. I mean, I don't have plans for the rest of my spring break, so my parents are probably fine. Really wanted to come over. Yeah, I live with my parents. XTT. Might need a hotel. Damn. Yeah, I'll just introduce you to my parents. My dad works during the day. My mom works on Thursday and Friday, you know? No, I have two brothers and a sister, but only my brother is still here, like still alive. Um, but he lives on the other side of the country. I don't even speak your language. What do you mean? They speak English. You can speak English. This is the Netherlands we're talking about, not France. You don't have to know the country's language. Yours don't speak English? Je parle un peu de français. Honestly, I could I could I would honestly be down to just get a um for a second I thought that was 386,000 bits. Français dans mon chat Twitch. Chat Twitch. Encore mon Vuitton. Honestly, I would be down to get a to like get a room, but um I know it's like very short notice. Watching. Nice one, Carno. I'm actually morbid toward Tortoise. That's my alt. You should give me mod. From Carno. Alright. Slash mod Carno. Invalid username Carno. Damn, that's unfortunate. Foxy's gonna send you to the gulag. True. One kebab, please. Hauptstraße 30. I'm actually, tomorrow I'm gonna be eating shawarma. Unless I'm in a hotel room with a certain person tomorrow, then I won't be eating shawarma. XDG. Or I need to take the shawarma to the hotel room. '58. Is there a thing where you're like a little bit of a furry? Because I think some furry video game characters are hot. I would smash. I think you're just a furry turnip. Just because you like both furries and non-furries doesn't mean that you're like a part furry. You're just a full furry, but you also like anime girls. You can like both. It's true. It's true, it's true. Second last, again. You can leave me around TwitchCon on a leash like that one time. BB Grill. Hey yo, Gubbo, wowzers. Is that Zeldorb? I did walk someone around on a leash at TwitchCon last year. This sounds like it's that person, but I don't think that person is ever in my stream. Kinky also doesn't come here. 169 euro to go to Amsterdam today. Amsterdam is like on the opposite side of the country for me. I mean, we could do like Friday and Saturday or something. Smiley face. Amsterdam is also super expensive, so I don't think we want a place there. Need shawarma, yes. You should VIP me, cause we both listen to dank, way too long songs. The not real cat. Is that Levy? Are you not a real cat? Who else listens to long songs? Yeah, it's not you, cause Mouse is actually a cat. Tomorrow VR is actually my alt account. I have an alt account called Tomorrow VR. I should VIP you? Maybe. I'm not really caught in 4K, because that is my known alt account. There's another alt account that people don't know about. I have like 3 and only 1 is known. Did I see you while using that alt account? Maybe. Carno buzzing it down in H party. I can see it. But Carno's VR is broken right now, unfortunately. We might have to do Cozy Laydown next stream. We would be cutting it short. Alright, second last one. Hi, it's me again. My map has been updated. When are you gonna get your 14 Carniverse tour? From Mr. Beast. Oh my god, hi Mr. Beast! Can I have $10,000, please? I'll put it in my savings so I can buy a house later. Or just give me like 400k so I can just buy the house right away. And move out and improve my stream. Mr. Breast, please. Look, look, look. Wait. Look, I put you on the stream. You're right there. Mr. Breast, please. Why is the music so quiet? Did I turn it down? No, I think this song is just quiet. Alright, last one. The only way, whenever you want, to just go ahead and come home. I don't know what that means. Now, which three were your 3 submissions? I feel like half of them were from you. All the gooning ones. Alright, last one. Check your mail. I sent the $10K from Mr. Breast. My god, thank you, Mr. Breast. Huge. I can... Oh my god, I can finally buy... I can finally buy my new hip tracker with the 10K. That's massive. Exclamation mark throne. I need to add new things to my throne. But there's a lot of stuff that I just don't want to put on there until I move out. Alright, last one. Want to help me go for 26? Your 26th edge? Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. But you have to ask permission. Have I seen Kyo's Throne? Yeah, I have. I was watching it yesterday as it happened. I also submitted something to it. I submitted an ovipositor to it. I actually saw a meme recently. I saw a meme recently, which is like, um, casually bringing up ovipositor in a conversation, and now you have to explain why you know what an ovipositor is. Ovipositor? Wokj? Oh shit, Haken. I was just as happy when I didn't know what that was. What's the problem? You don't have an ovipositor at home? I do. As a matter of fact, I don't. Oh, really? Guys, how are we stopping at 65? We gotta get to 69 at least. I'm sure there's more things you guys want to confess. Serious confessions, though. No copy pastas, no shitty memes. Give me some spicy stuff. And I'm not talking about like putting the word chili or something in your confession. And there is nowhere left to go. I bet you don't remember me. I bet you won't forget the only thing you know when there is nowhere left to go. I used to shit on Beyblades, and watching it let it rip the shitstorm around my room. Well, kinda. It's inspired by like an actual ovipositor, which is what an insect uses to lay eggs inside of its partner. So the ovipositor goes inside the partner and then it pushes eggs through, and then they come out inside the partner, laying it inside. Or victim. The parasitic wasps lays their eggs inside another creature. The eggs then hatch from inside and eat them from inside out. I think Kia would hurt herself with that though. Yeah, you have to be careful because well, I mean, depends where you use it. If you use it in the rear end, then there's a risk that the eggs don't come out if you're using silicone eggs. So you have to make like jelly eggs. I am not beating the kink stream allegations. Hi, my name is Rob Malecki, aka Ralphigator. I'm the head coach for Fnatic's Overwatch team, and I'm here to tell you guys about the GT83 gaming laptop from MSI.
Hi, I'm Rob Malecki, aka Rafflegator.
Some of the features of this 18-inch beast are two GTX 1080 graphics cards, an i7 6700 HQ, and it's also the only laptop VR certified by HTC Vive, Nvidia, and Intel. I'm super interested to see how this thing runs Overwatch, so I'm gonna go straight into a custom game here to give you guys an example of how this computer runs. Why do you want them to get out before they hatch? Yeah. Before my wife, I would go into the Trap Hentai Discord on ERP. Nice one, Turnip. Right, 69! Shaving my balls right now. I've been framed? Nah, I'm sure that's you. Alright, last one. I'm bi. Aren't we all? I think everyone here is bi, or at least most people. I bi. Bye. Alright, last one. God, I fucking love women. I want to submit to all cute, taller women and worship the very ground they walk on. If they have a gawk, even better. But fucking femininity is the best. That could be a Brexy one. I'm just hearing like an e-boy, like I'm just just hearing an e-boy when I say that. Like, God, I fucking love women. I want to submit to all the cute taller women and worship them. Very ground they walk on. If they have a gawk, then better. But fucking femininity is the best. Fake deep voice. Who the fuck joined my Discord? Art scammer. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, last one. I just wanted something else on stream, don't expose me like that. Alright, thank you, Brexy. Okay. Banger. I'd own it if it was me, with my name and everything. Frost is good. This album also has a 26-minute song. You don't like that one? It's too long? Let's see. Alright, we got new ones. I like to creep around my home and act like a goblin. I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once a week. Generally, I'll carry around a sack and creep around in sort of crouch-walking position, making goblin noises. And then I'll walk around my house and pick up various different trinkets and put them in my bag while saying stuff like, "I'll be having that," and laughing maniacally in my goblin voice. Trinkets can include anything from shit I find on the ground to cutlery or other utensils. The other day I was talking with my neighbors and they mentioned hearing weird noises, like what I wrote about, and I was just internally screaming the entire conversation. I'm 99% sure they don't know it's me. God, that 1% chance is seriously weighing on my mind. No name. God damn it. How do I get my husband to stop going goblin mode during sex? TLDR, my husband says, "Goblin mode activated," when we start to have sex, growls and acts like a caveman, and then says, "Goblin mode off," when we stop, and then pretends not to remember afterwards. I really love my husband, and he's always been great in bed, but recently he's been acting really weird. So, a couple of days ago, my son went on a rampage through our house, and he said he was in goblin mode. We didn't really know what to do with him, so we sent him to live with my parents so he can go to a special needs school. My husband, a really great relationship with our son, and loved him more than anything. Naturally, he was upset when he had to leave. He's an incredibly tough man, but this was the first time I've seen him cry. I think since then, he's been a little emotionally unwell. I've heard him muttering "goblin" repeatedly when he didn't notice me, staring blankly into his food, just going alone by himself to do who knows what. I feel awful for him, but we both agreed that this was for the best. Last night, the day after our son went away, we decided to have sex to relieve the stress. However, my husband said, "Goblin mode activated," started growling and went wild having sex with me. Admittedly, it was some of the best and most experimental sex I've ever had, but I'm worried that something might be going on with my husband. Any advice? The problem isn't a goblin mob, but it's that he could be ill. Thank you for that confession. Last one. Earlier today, I was really horny, and I saw what I thought to be a blank DVD. I thought DVDs have a tight hole, they might feel pretty good. So I put my soft PP into the hole of the DVD, and for a few seconds as I started getting harder, it felt pretty good. But then, once I was fully erect, it started getting painful. My pee-pee was stuck in the DVD and I had to break it in half to get it out. It was then when I flipped the broken DVD over and realized that it was not a blank DVD, but a copy of the Pixar movie Up. Well, guys, fucked up. Thank you for that confession. I appreciate it. I'm very, very glad that you guys, like, you, like, honored my request not to do copy pastas anymore. And, like, actually, like, give some spicy, real, confessions. Thank you. What the fuck did I just read? That sounds so painful though. Like, it's a very small hole. Like, this big. Like, even if you, like, could pull it through while it's soft, like, that wouldn't start hurting once you're fully hard. That would start hurting, like, instantly. Like, right after you even gain a little bit of whiff to it. Some people are just small. I mean, if you're that small, what would you even use it for? What's the point? I'm not gonna make this a king stream. I'm not gonna make this a king stream. Last one. There is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies away, because bees don't care what human thinks is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow! Let's shake it up a little. Barry! Breakfast is ready! Coming! Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Barry flies down the stairs. Zzz. Looking sharp. Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. I am. Thank you, B movie script. They're gonna be a stir. Twitter check. Oh, we just got more likes. No new submissions. Hello, Ginger. Do you have anything you want to confess? We've gone through 76 confessions so far. It's been quite interesting. Oh, my back. Sex is temporary, gaming is forever. Huh. We have some really interesting ones. Nice one, Turnip. Rexal little piss baby. You're so sexy, my jaw drops every time I come into stream. Hi, Darkkiss. I'm feeling devious. Yeah, but you said poggies, so gave him my balls. Never played a Zelda game. That was the worst one, honestly. Let's stop. Miss one tomorrow and watch show. Blah, blah, blah. Tell baddie to call me a good slash bad girl and give me walkies. Woof. Chat is cute. Respectfully, could you sit on my face, please? I'm your fool. Fucking love women. I want to submit to all the cute, taller women and worship the very ground they walk on. If they have a cock, even better, but fucking femininity is the best. You were the first confession? This one was wild. I love to goon to you a lot and swallow the load after. Which one was yours? You have a crush on me? I mean the etching 25 times was you. I think we already had 76, right? 75 was the B movie script. Oh no, 76 was the B movie script. Okay, I think we're done. I can pin the Twitter post again. And then I turn off this. Oh, I gotta sit down. My knees are hurting. Yo. What time is it? It's only 5:20. Whoa? What? Why are we whying? Feels cutie? That's me. Ah. Alright. So, how's everyone doing? How's your... What day is it? How's your Wednesdays? I was gonna get up early and I wanted to hang out with Ray, but I'm pretty sure if Ray passed out before I even had the chance to get on. So I just stayed in bed until 12 again. I watched some Doctor House. That was fun. It's a fun series. It's going okay. Okay, good. I know, I like medical shows like that. Good Doctor House. The medical dramas. Gregory House. Imagine your name being Gregory. Or just Greg. Just imagine. Can you imagine? God, I fucking hate my hip tracker. I would like the Resident? Maybe. Oh shit, I got another response. You thought you were done, but nobody expected the Spanish Inquisition. I actually watched 2 Monty Python movies yesterday too. And Fargo. I watched Fargo too yesterday. I watched the original Fargo movie, which... I really liked the show. The movie was okay. I did like some of the references to the movie that were in the show though. That was fun to see some of those like referencing characters, references to props used in the show or the movie. I kinda EP. Oh yeah. Oh jeez. Ooh. Oh yeah. They made me go crazy a little. Oh jeez. Oh my god, they just kept saying yeah, 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 yeah. Got that Minnesotan accent. Um, yeah, that was something. We're gonna watch season 2 next. Been watching it with R in VR. R is cute. R, 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 R. Hi, Saru. Oi! Oi! Ow. I don't know if that was a reference to Wind Waker, but I took it as a reference to Wind Waker. What's a Wind Waker? Are you the one that's never played Zelda, Brexy? Do I need to have a word with you? What if that was the only thing you submitted? Wait, Saru. You wanna if you wanna do a confession as well. And Kaina, you as well. I'll still take more confessions. Ah! I love the Quest Pro. What an amazing headset. You never really had Nintendo consoles, never really played much on emulators. What? I've had every... No, not every console since the DS. I had the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advance, the DS, the 3DS, the Wii, the GameCube, the Nintendo 64, and the Switch. Yeah, the DS was so good. I have so much time on Pokemon Pearl and Pokemon... I think I had White. I got this M3 card thingy for the DS, and I was able to spawn in any Pokemon with the cheats on that. So I helped one of my friends get the full national deck by every time every time I wanted to spawn in a new Pokemon, I would have to close my game, like manually scroll down all the way, one by one because I couldn't just press the scroll bar and go down instantly to where I wanted to be, so I had to manually scroll down all the way down to which Pokemon I wanted to spawn in. Like, I had to scroll like past 600 cheats every time.
Morse gifted a
Mouse!
tier 1 sub
Thank you
to
for gifting
VR.
Saru.
They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Blue. I had to scroll past 600 tweets every time to spawn in the next Pokemon. And I had to restart my game. Go into grass, catch the Pokemon that I wanted to spawn. If the cheat worked, because sometimes it didn't work and I had to restart the game again. Or re-enable the cheat. So I had to catch it and then like do that every single time. It took like 5 minutes per Pokemon maybe. And we had to go through like 150 Pokemon. It took hours. I did not get a kebab or a burger on my way home because I want to lose weight. Got chocolate and chips in the store in front of my home. W. But if you want to lose weight, you should probably also not get the the chocolate and chips. But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You never know. It am snowing outside. It's actually gonna be really warm for me. The next 2 days. It was freezing. Like people were ice skating yesterday, but on Friday it's gonna be 15 Celsius. Just move to a better country, Blue. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. I want to say years. It might have been years. Are you kidding me? I would have front row seats to the chaos. Yeah. Oh my god. I fucking... I saw the fucking clip where Trump is like, Zelensky should have never started the war. Missed your last birthday 'cause work? Don't worry. I'll have another birthday party this year. It's so fucking weird. Like, is he that fucking brainwashed? Yes. Oh. He, just now he made another post on Truth Social where he's like, he's calling Zelensky a dictator. A dictator without elections. And he's warning him to be fast, otherwise he's not gonna have any land left. He started a war that couldn't be won and never should have started. Yeah, true, Brexy. Thank God for that. Imagine if the USA had their paws all over the fucking entertainment industry and social media and everything. There's a lot of Dutch recipe websites actually. I'm surprised every time. I like searched for some really obscure Dutch food. There's like a trillion recipe websites. Sorry, I'm a little lost in thought. Salad, first ingredient mayo. We use a lot of mayo in salads too, honestly, over here. Um, I'm just thinking about meeting a certain person in a hotel room this week. It's by accident. Sometimes I say on accident though. Is it me? Are you coming to the Netherlands? I met someone in a hotel room on accident. Not yet. I'm gonna have to ask, I have to talk to my mom about it. Wait, Laura, are you still here? Laura, ding dong. I don't think Laura's here anymore. There's this song that's like Even namen moeder vragen. It's like a guy asks a girl out on a date and she's like, well, I have to ask my mom first. It's a really good song. I want a ticket to the movie for the film of tonight. I asked, why don't you go with me? And this is what she said. Gotta ask my mom first. I swear she said that. She didn't even laugh. You can just hear that this song is from like the 70s or 80s. I just want to take a tall girl boot shopping. Let's go. Hi, Mally. Mally, the reason I'm playing this song is because I was talking about maybe meeting someone. But I first have to ask my mom if I can. Like, I mean, it's probably fine, but Anna-Marie. Anna-Marie. It's probably fine, but I need to like make sure that the dog will be fine and stuff. Let me in. Maybe. I don't know. I want to. Oh my god. I just realized I was going to drive over there, but I have free public transport on weekdays because I'm a student. So I could take public transport too. King stuff over? There was never any king stuff. I mean, there was a little bit of king stuff. Blame Brexy. Hi, Foxy. How's the whole college thing going for me? I'm graduating soon. Probably about a month or so left. Surely, Brexy. That's what I'm referencing to. Hmm. The only issue is if I would go by train, then it's also more difficult to get around after that because I won't have a car. Hmm. But car is also expensive. I have to pay for gas. Actually, it's probably not that expensive. I don't think I drive super wasteful. I've never driven that far though. I think the furthest I've driven is like 45 minutes away from home. And I would also have to go to the airport, which is like a really busy area. Spooky. Um, it's probably better to think about this after stream. Knieperige Nederlanders. What do you mean? My issue here isn't really the cost, it's more like that I just haven't driven that far in the past. But then again, I was also planning on doing like a whole Europe tour by car in the after I can take the train. I don't know, maybe something like Utrecht. It's pretty central. Hmm. But the issue with hmm. I don't really want to go to like a big city. I'm scared of driving in a big city. I'm fine with driving on like the highway and like through towns and stuff, but I just haven't really ever driven in a big city with like just like very busy and stuff like that. I can drive you, BBG. Are you sure? I God, this stream has gone to shit. I'm just like thinking about something completely different now. Hmm. Let's talk about this after dinner. Because I right now I'm just too distracted to use my brain. Yeah, my head is empty. I'm like completely out of it now. It's about time to wrap it up anyway. I think I might just yeah, my brain is I think my brain is a little fried after all those confessions. It was fun though. I like the confessions. That was a fun thing. We could maybe do that again in the future. You know, once I'm a big streamer, got like 1,000 still thinking about the cum slurping. Oh yeah, someone confessed that they love gooning to my stream and eating their own cum. That was one of the confessions. But yeah, once I have like the missiles, yeah. A missile knows where it isn't by subtracting where it's been and where it's not or something. It knows where it is by subtracting where it's not by where it has been. Something like that. Whichever is greater. It was your alt? Thank you, Blueberry. Right, who to rate, who to rate. You made me something? People are shy? I look. 3 new emotes? W? W, 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 W. Oh my god. Stupid 70v. Doesn't allow me to solve conflicts on the new website. See you in a year. Bye bye. God damn it, it doesn't let me. Um... Okay, there we go. Hi, 5-star. Oh, Scumfy might be about to go live. I can rate Scumfy. Um... Sorry, I was... God, my brain is shutting off. Am I trans? Yes. Give Brexy steppies. I need to replace one of the lookups. I'm just gonna keep it Tam lookup, I don't care. It's too much effort. Yeah, this has been a really good playlist actually. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's not really a playlist, it's just autoplay. Based on that one album I was playing earlier. Alright. Um Transfixated on making that paper. Oh my god, my shoulder, my back. Everything hurts. No one is live. Who am I supposed to raid? I think Kick has like Kick has like one of those Kick has one of those raid suggestion thingies. Alexa just went like, Crispy just went live. Camjo is streaming. You guys want to watch Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed? Skibidi. Oh wait, no, Twitch does show me suggested people to raid. It's like when I go down, this person also streams and they subscribe to you. There's no one live in that list though. I'm 99% off the way to my 4.4k follower goal. Whoa! That's insane. Alright, let's see. Amjo. And then we have... Should I just raid Crispy Creed again while they're doing their intro? Just like last time? Raid Anim? Sure, I can do Anim. Anim's pretty hot. And cool. I was looking for a VR chat streamer, but... this is fine. Where is my fucking... slash rate anime bull. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'm gonna go rest my brain because I'm going insane. No! We only have 68 viewers instead of 69. No! Alright. Goodbye forever. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys. There we go, 69. Bye! You were number 2. Poggers.